hello, hello. How are you doing today, if there's anybody there? We are in sunny Nyheim. For our sins. It's an early start today. I'm working later, so a rare Wednesday stream. Getting straight into the thick of it by the sounds of things. Right. Maybe going down this way is unwise. There've been gunshots. We don't have anything to lose, do we? Everything to gain. God, it's kicking off everywhere, listen. Quickly check these hunting cameras and we'll skedaddle. In here. This being so close to the spawn. Yeah, chance of us finding anything pretty slim. Let's go out here. Wex, how are you, brother? Sweet, good job later. I'm on a job now. Good stuff. I'm playing at Victoria Station at 4 o'clock, so. Jump on here early, we can do an extra Wednesday stream. I'm away on the boat a week tomorrow, you know, so. So I thought, you know, squeeze in as many streams as we can. How are you doing, Wex? Are you good? Good to see you. I hope you're not working too hard, brother. It's a Wednesday morning. It's a Wednesday morning, you know. I heard your man Isak scored yesterday for the first time. What's he doing there? Okay. Nope. Everybody hiding in the bushes. Oh. Welcome. Welcome to Nyheim. This is the welcoming committee. We're bleeding. Right. Nice one. Best of luck. Job later. Work has been quiet, so happy to get busy again. Yeah, good stuff. It's rapidly approaching the time of the year when things get a wee bit quieter for me. Between the end of the summer and December, things sort of quieten down a wee bit. Obviously, December's good because do all the Christmas songs and all that kind of thing, you know. But I mean, I've still got plenty of gigs and stuff to do, you know. Yeah, Cheezer was man of the match last night too. Let's see. I think the fist might be better than the wrench. Yeah. Waste of time, that. Right. What was that last night? League Cup? Southampton you were playing, eh? I don't know who Palace are playing. I think it's likely tonight. I'll have a look. Can we get in here? I wonder if the ESAC stuff will start to settle down a bit now. You know, it was all a bit crazy with the Newcastle fans and stuff. I wonder if it'll become yesterday's chip paper kind of thing now, you know. What's done's done, isn't it? There's nothing here now. This is... We're quite close to the spawn here, so... I don't think the loot tier would be particularly high. Let's just explore. I hear, yeah, January's usually dead for me. Well, the way it goes in the world of busking, January's dead, January's dead, February's dead, first half of March is dead, then it starts to cheer up a wee bit, and then from Easter it gets busy, you know, up until about now, and then it quietens down a bit. And then from the 1st of December, that's when I start doing the Christmas songs, you know, and that's good times. Disco, how are you, brother? Good to see you. But the thing is, usually in January, I'm flapping about trying to get the tax bill paid. But because I had a really good run of gigs, I've actually paid the tax bill off, you know. Which means... in January, I'll just be a wee bit worried rather than petrified. So I've not been a bit much. I always have the stream up, but can't comment. Never worry, Disco, man. As long as you're alright. As long as you're alright. All we're doing is getting attacked by prisoners here. Yeah, as long as you're alright, brother. Oh, for God's sake, that's a third. That's a third. Oh. So annoying, like. Oh, for God's sake. I stick my head in the oven. Yeah, getting the tax bill paid is a big weight off the shoulders. Usually January, February I'm flapping about like a... Well, January I'm flapping about like a Bernard Matthews turkey on Christmas Eve. A bit fed up with these prison zombies. So yeah, made a few. Work is just flat out. I'm off to Euro Disney tomorrow morning. Amazing. I've been. Amazing times. Have you been before? Where's the boat off to this time? Same as the last time Wex. It goes from Portsmouth to Bilbao and back, and then back to Bilbao again and back, and then back to Bilbao. Then no, it goes Portsmouth to Bilbao, then back to Portsmouth, then back to Bilbao, then back to Portsmouth, then over to Cherbourg in France for them to change the crew, and then back to Portsmouth, and that's the 7 days, 8 days. It's Thursday to Thursday I'm going. Right, dead body here. This doesn't look too familiar. around these parts. Okay. Got a quick drink. Mr. Man the Great, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for following us. This is a rare Wednesday stream, don't usually stream on a Wednesday. Because I'm usually busking at like 12 o'clock or 2 o'clock, whatever, but whenever I'm busking at 4 o'clock, I'm able to jump on for an early stream. We've got a character in the keycard Generous where we logged out at the third or fourth keycard, but at the northwest airfield, but there's nobody on just now. A bit of a cop out to go in there just now. Do you know what I mean? We'll go back in there when it's busy. Kind of careful about here. It's a big city. We want something to shoot. I don't know how likely it's going to be to find something here. As I say, we're quite near the spawn sort of areas. That looks kind of military up there. We'll take a look. Obviously, if we get up against a player with a gun, we're a bit screwed. That longhorn. Has he got a bullet in it? No. Of course not. That'd be convenient, wouldn't it? Sorry about being over here, it's just more stable. Stable, yeah, very good.
Nice.
And Twitch Mobile. Yeah, nobody's vexed. That's just, it's good to have options for people, you know. It's good to have options for people. The only sort of downside of it is I can't sing other people's songs, you know. Because sang Ain't No Sunshine before and got in trouble. Where did that longhorn go? There. Right. Got troubles from the powers that be. But that's a small thing, isn't it? DW, how are you? Welcome in. Doesn't look like there's anywhere to loot here. Handful of 308 bullets would be a handy thing. Right. No, I said 308 bullets, DayZ gods, not and bullets. I don't think we've ever been here before. Got to meet here if you do. Well, I mean, is that? I don't think that's really very fair for anybody in the secret place. You know what I mean? Well, just I can sing my songs, you know, and we can sing Robert Burns songs because he's been dead for about 3 centuries. But on a Friday we just go to Purple Place, and then we can sing whatever we like. They don't seem to care. Doing well, brother. Hope you're well as well. Yeah, all good, all good. Yeah, Disco made a few changes. Need to get back in the habit of solo runs. So from now on, we're going to have one team up a week, and the rest of it solo runs. So we were on with Ferris yesterday. Footsteps. If they've got a gun, we're screwed. No. Hey, how you doing? Okay, as well as that. Put the knife away so we don't appear threatening. I don't think they've got a gun. These barracks are just crap, aren't they? He says, picking up the loot. I think that cowboy hat player's got a gun, but do they have? Right. Need to nip to the lobby in a second. I've had a big pot of coffee again this morning, which is means I've got to keep running to the lavvy, but it means my belly works properly, you know, so it's a small price to pay. Should we just go and investigate in the big city? What do you reckon? Let's hide in a tree. Right, give me 2 seconds. Right. Yeah, that's the downside of having a big pot of coffee in the morning. It means you're totally buzzing and my belly's totally fine. It makes me want to pee like a thoroughbred racehorse. Right. Pithy Plinth explained it in a good way. He was saying that when it's their Sonny's Brian Bear. When it's a solo run, people in the chat feel like they're having a conversation with you, whereas when you team up with somebody, it's as if they're listening in a conversation. You know what I mean? Which is thought that put it quite neatly, you know.
A new subscriber.
And the channel's for the viewers.
Mr. Handman.
The channel's for the viewers, you know. BW, thanks for subscribing. Welcome. Thanks very much. Welcome in. What we really want to find is a gun now. With bullets in it. No, we've got a wee bit of food to eat, but we'll see if it's got it in. Enjoy your content, brother. Well, thanks very much. Thanks very much. Thanks for being here. So, in terms of the boat, on today, on tomorrow, on Friday, on Monday, on Tuesday, and on Wednesday next week. I'm not busking on Wednesday, and then I'm on the boat Thursday to Thursday, and then that's the boat job's all done. I won't be away again until next April, May. We did well we got some guns up that way last time. Let's head up that way. I think that going to the city would be a bit dangerous without a gun. Blue, how are you, brother? Happy birthday. It's Blue's birthday today. It's Blue's birthday, so I'm going to go and grab the guitar. Now, we need to be kind of quiet because it's a Wednesday morning. I don't want to raise the ire of my neighbours. First time seeing you was when you played with the two guys and you sang a song that was sick. Yeah, we get the guitar out every day, don't we? Just about most days. I think we got the guitar out yesterday. But it's see, that's in the city, you know, we just end up getting shot. It's Blue's birthday. So when it's Blue's birthday, we always get the guitar out. Shall I get the harmonica out, Blue? What do you reckon? Yeah, it's Blue's birthday. DW. It's Blue's birthday every day, actually. It's a bit of a It's a bit of a tradition that we sing happy birthday on his birthday. Let's get the harmonica out. Any channel you go into and when Blue appears, everybody wishes him a happy birthday. Everybody wishes him a happy birthday. Right. Yes, I'll need to be kind of quiet here. What do you think today, Blue? Bob Dylan? Plectrum went inside the guitar. That doesn't happen very often, but maybe about once, 3 times a year. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Blue 73. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, loose, happy free, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, Blue. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Blue. How are you? Always good to see you, brother. Was that a passable Bob Dylan impression? What do you reckon? Happy birthday to you. You've got to laugh, haven't you? Right. So, where were we? Right. Strong look. Friendly DayZ podcast. How are you? Good to see you. That was great. That was my Bob Dylan impression. It's Blue 73's birthday today, so we always get the guitar out. How are you? Encore. You want another song? Right. Let's get these edges. Happy birthday to you. Stream of loot. I'll find somewhere to hide. We'll get the guitar out again. We'll sing something nice and quiet. We got lucky yesterday. We spawned into Nyheim and went into a house. There was a player that was logging out, and we were completely fresh, and they were really geared. They like Tundra with a scope and all that, so I punched him in the head. Felt a wee bit guilty about it, you know, but it's got a long log out on this. It's like it's a 1 minute 15 second log out on here, so that's kind of that's part of the game, isn't it? Then we went on a bit of a rampage. Oh no, we can do quiet. I'm going to sing you a traditional Robert Burns song. My neighbours are actually really cool. My neighbours are really cool. I don't bother them, they don't bother me, you know. And it's always very friendly when I bump into them in the street and stuff. But it's a good relationship with your neighbours is gold dust, you know. So I don't take the piss, and they don't take the piss, and we all live happily ever after, you know. We still don't have anything to lose here, so we still don't have anything to lose. Right. Best when neighbours are good, brilliant. See, I've had bad relationships with neighbours in the past, and it's horrible. It takes over your life. It takes over your life. Naught but care on every hand, and every year that passes, oh, what signifies the worth of man? For wisn't for the lasses, oh, green grow the rashes, oh, green grow the rashes, oh, the sweetest hours that e'er I spent among the lasses. Bad next doors can break a person for sure. I'll tell you a quick story. Bucola44, hey, you stream really well. Thanks very much. Thanks very much. How much have you watched? How much have you watched? I'd love to become your dedicated fan and support you. Mind adding me on Discord? Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah. How long have you watched the stream to know that we stream really well? I have a neighbour with rally cars and drums, guitar playing next door would be quite nice. I had a girlfriend years ago when I lived in Edinburgh, and one night we were getting funky, and the neighbours banged on the wall, and after that it was like we were like church mice. We were like church mice. Do you know what I mean? Worldly race may riches chase, and riches may still fly the moon. But when at last they catch them fast, their hearts can then enjoy the moon. Give me a carry you the tea, my arms about my dearie-o, and worldly cares, worldly men, they all get topsy-turvy-o. Green grow the rashes, oh, green grow the rashes, oh, the sweetest hours that I spent among the lasses, oh. Playing you all the hits from the 1790s. You say as you sneer at this, you're naught but senseless asses, oh, the wisest man the world e'er saw. You dearly love the lasses, oh, old nature swears the lovely dears, her noblest work she classes, oh, her prentice hands she tried on man, then she made the lasses, oh. Green grow the rashes, oh, green grow the rashes, oh, the sweetest hours that e'er I spent among the lasses, oh. There you go. Robert Burns. Right, let's get back to it. Curious what that song is. That song's called Green Grow the Rashes, oh. It's an old Robert Burns song, traditional Scottish song. Green Grow the Rashes, oh. That song, I think, is the first recorded example of someone referring to God as being a woman. And it caused a bit of a stink back in the day, as it still does. What an amazing line that is, eh? Old nature swears the lovely dears, her noblest work she classes, oh. Her prentice hand she tried on man, and then she made the lassies, oh. What a line, eh? My God. Quite ingenious. We'll just keep this jacket. Yeah, Robert Burns is the national bard of Scotland. Get the feeling someone's about, yeah. There wasn't any 308 bullets there, was there? I'll eat that potato just shortly. We still need something to shoot. I had a flatmate. When I first lived in Berlin for a year, when I first came back from Berlin, I needed to get somewhere to live. I was on a friend's sofa, you know. And this old friend, it says to me, he was quite a crazy guy, but he says to me, you need somewhere to live, I need somewhere to live, let's get a flat. And I was like, oh, I don't know. He says, it'll be great, I'll sort it all out. And I was like, he says, come on, it'll be brilliant. I was like, right, okay. He says to me, he says, I couldn't share a flat with anybody else. And I was like, right, okay. He says, right, shake my hand. Right, it was like that. So we moved into this flat. The day that we moved in, it was in like northeast London, in Hackney. The day that we were moving in, I turned up outside with all my stuff, you know, in a zip car or whatever it was, taxi, whatever. And there was death metal music blasting out of the building. It was a flat above a chip shop. This death metal music blasting. I was like, oh, please no, please don't let it be their house, you know. Jaffa, how are you, brother? Good to see you. What's up? Yeah, it's the bed. So, I went up the stairs, had a box in my hand, you know, went up the stairs, knocked the door. And he came and opened the door, and it was death, it was like a festival, you know, it was like death metal music blasting. And I was like, what you doing, man? What you doing? You know, went, turned the stereo down. I says, what you doing? And he says, my friend. He was from Bulgaria. He says, my friend, that is the secret. The day you move in, you play the music as loud as you can to see how much you can get away with. I was like, what? I says, it doesn't work like that, brother. You've got to consider other people. I says, have you ever had trouble with your neighbours in the past? He says, oh, I have been physically attacked. Oh, nutcase. So you can imagine. So funny, like, oh, I've been physically attacked. On the lemon drop heart. Yeah, Wex. So, I mean, in hindsight, hilarious, but at the time I was like, oh shit. What have I got myself into, you know? Like blasting like Marilyn Manson or something, you know? No, I've been physically attacked. Right, we've got a bottle there. To test the limit, it's ridiculous, huh? How are you, Jaffa? Are you good? I did my big pot of coffee trick again this morning, so I'm running to the toilet every 2 bloody minutes. I forgot we had a bottle, so we're going to go and fill it up here. You know they're going to be fun when they carry speakers into the flat that are bigger than you. Yeah. Yeah, that flat was just a bit crazy. It was a bit much, like... The weekends were fun, as you can imagine, but... I mean, I've been in this flat now for 7 years. And I still... The novelty of the peace and quiet still hasn't worn off, do you know what I mean? 7 years later, the novelty still hasn't worn off. To be fair, I don't mind a bit of Marilyn Manson. Yeah, but not when it's being used to test the resolve of the neighbours, do you know what I mean? Don't mind Marilyn Manson. There's a time and a place, you know. Beautiful people, beautiful people. Do you remember when there was a rumour that Marilyn Manson was the wee guy from the Wonder Years? You know, You know, Kevin from the Wonder Years, his friend with the glasses. The rumour was that was Marilyn Manson. It turned out not to be the case. I wish it had been, Noah. I wish it had been. Beautiful people. Right. Let's go north. See what we can see. This is the south we're in, I think. We need a compass, don't we? We need a compass. Let's just keep investigating. Great room, and in fairness, yeah, remember that? That would have been brilliant, eh? Because you can totally see it. You can totally see it. That was a great programme, that Wonder Years, eh? What would you do if I sang out of tune? Let's just keep investigating here. I think we'll be here. Look at this pipe. Interesting. Great rumour. A great rumour, that. Brian is okay, I don't mind Brian. Was that his friend's name, Brian? I used to shout, I don't need the drugs, but the drugs need me when I arrived at some parties. Brian is Marlon's real name, is that right? Brian. Doesn't sound quite so threatening, does it? Oh, what's your name?
Marilyn Manson.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What's your name? Brian. Ah, cool. Nice to meet you. Brian Warner. He was married to Dieter Von Teese, wasn't he? I bet he had some wild times. My God. We need food. We have food. Sounds much more like the weird metal nerdy kid we all knew at school, Brian Warner, yeah. Yeah, there was always one. I wasn't too rebellious at the school. No more than anybody else. I used to wear an Iron Maiden t-shirt to PE. That was about the extent of the rebellion. Favourite. Okay. Did you know Shout at the Devil was originally named Shout with the Devil until I think Nicky 6 Feet himself out? Well, it's really funny you say that, DW. It's funny you say that because when I first got into music, when I first discovered the joys of music, it was at school, and my friend that got me into it, his dad had been in a band in the 60s, but his favourite band was Motley Crue. That's when I got into Kiss and Iron Maiden and all that. Shit with the devil. We fell out when they brought out... What album was it? Was it the Girls album? and there was a song on it that Nicky Six had written about his gran, and I was like, what's this shit, you know? I was just a kid, you know what I mean? And he took that most seriously. Nicky Six was his hero, you know. He was getting all heavy and sentimental. Oh, he wrote this song about his grandmother, and I'm like, what happened to you? My mum was into metal, turning up at the school gates blazing Guns N' Roses in the car. Super cool. First gig I ever went to was Guns N' Roses Blue at the Hammersmith Odeon, as it was then. They did one night at the Hammersmith Odeon. Appetite for Destruction had just come out. That was my friend Gary, that, you know, the Motley Crue Gary, that suggested that we went, and we bought tickets. Remember tickets in those days? It was like this sort of long, narrow bit of printed out printer paper, you know, with the holes in the side. And then we were right up at the back rows, and we got there to the Hammersmith Odeon, and we traded our tickets in with a ticket tout. We were in the 4th row. That was wild. So that would have been about 88, 89. And it was the Choir Boys, then Faster Pussycat, then Guns N' Roses. Bit of a wild night. And my dad dropped us off and picked us up. Their autobio was awesome throughout my years in high school. Slipknot was my first live gig. Go big or go home first gig, my god. Yeah, Slipknot. What a crazy band. The guy with the KFC bucket on his head. Awesome, different days. So yeah, when I was a teenager, it was all Iron Maiden, Kiss. The song of the day today is from those days! Exclamation SOTD. The song of the day is from those days. If you care to have a look. And then I discovered the Smiths. My first proper live band was the you saw the Sex Pistols, Jaffa. When was that? When was that? I need to pee again. This will be the last one. 2 seconds. Right, Blackburn, King George's Hall, 78, I think. No way. The 2 Sex Pistols. So you saw them? That would be with Sid Vicious. My favourite band, Sex Pistols. I had no idea, Jeff. I didn't know you'd seen them. What was it like? Was it good or was it a bit of a mess? Yeah, I didn't know you'd seen them. Yeah, that must have been brilliant. It was wild. Ah, there you go. I had no idea. You kept that quiet. You kept that quiet. Ronnie, how are you, brother? Apologies for later. Never worry, brother. Never worry. Been caught up polishing stuff for the last hour, and the machines are loud, so never switch the stream on. Good morning. How are you, Ronnie? Good to see you. We're on Nijheim. We're on Nijheim. I know we've got that character on the keycard generous, but I thought with it being so early, it was a bit of a cop out, you know. So we'll wait until it's until that server's busy. Finish off that mission. Well, I'll try to. Yeah, how are you today, Ronnie? How was your evening? Oh, we get one bullet. I think we should crack on here until we get a wee bit more gear. But yeah, great to see you, man. I'm at Victoria today later on, so that's why it's an early start, early finish. Just squeezing in as many streams as we can. Right, this is where we had the gunfight yesterday. We killed someone here yesterday, and we killed one player about here, and then we killed another player up there, and then we maybe traded with the third one. Put the gun away. We can always whip it out. I've got a feeling this bullet in the CRF, I think we're going to end up using it on an animal. Yeah, all good, man. Got to shop at 7 this morning, so we've been battering through stuff. Going to head up the road soon. The wee one is off sick again today, right? Got you. We have got food. Yeah, Ronnie, always good to see you, brother. Saw them again when they reformed at the Phoenix Festival. That was fucking awesome. Lydon was really on form. Did a 1 hour set. Magic. Right, there you go. It's that sick time of the year here in Alaska too, buddy. So you're in Alaska? I don't know much about Alaska. Anchorage. That's all I know about Alaska. What do you need? I'm unsure how sick she actually is, to be honest, but she's a good kid, so we'll turn her blind eye this week. McSpay, welcome in, how are you? Good to see you. We were in McSpay's channel the other day at a very dramatic moment. McSpay was in a gunfight with a player in it was like bunker, like Livonia type bunker stairs in Algeria. Having a gunfight. The other player had a gun. McSpay had a crossbow. I thought you were going to take him out. And then the server restarted. And when the server restarted, the player was standing right in front of where he was and blasted him to death. You know, which I think's kind of... I think that's not really in the spirit of the thing, is it? That was that was almost like cheating, I thought. That was almost like cheating, that. Poor form, I say. Yeah. Yeah, and have you been unbanned yet? It's all happening. McSpay's creating all the headlines just now. He's creating all the headlines. Oh, hallelujah. Don't have a mag for that. But we do have bullets. There's a lot of action here yesterday at this section. 3 log kills are shite, you know what I mean? It's basically cheating, isn't it? It's basically cheating, that. Not yet, sadly. It turns out I was indeed guilty as charged. Arsh. So how does that work, McSpay? Is that a time limit? It's not permanent, is it? It's not a permanent thing, is it? Ugh, can we even see in there? What's that? Nothing. They were stuck in the door. Oh no. I think we're stuck here. Can we climb? I've managed to get us stuck in the map. If we can climb up here, we're alright. This is not looking good. Hey! I'm free to do what I want any old time. Remember them, the soup dragons from Bell's Hill, where my parents are from. Keep these pants on. Yeah, this is how we died yesterday. You know, when I had the plunger with the scope, shot one guy and then got shot by his mate. I logged out 5 minutes after killing a couple of the guys the day before. Nightmare. Sure that's not combat logging if they're dead. Yeah, that's surely, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. It just didn't cross my mind I was logging too soon. That's a pest. It started at 2 weeks. I think they're going to reduce it. Oh, there you go. So it's not a permanent thing. Yeah, Ferris got himself banned from day one. I don't know if that's a permanent thing. He had been in a gunfight and got killed, and then went back to nearby where the body was, and then he was sitting in a house for ages. He was away from his computer. Then he went back to the computer 20 minutes later just to switch it off, and then he got accused of combat logging. The main thing we're looking for here is a map and a compass.
What's going on?
Mr. Handman.
Joseph Cruz Gaming, welcome in. Thanks for following. How are you today? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. It's an unusual Wednesday. Don't usually stream on a Wednesday. Because I'm usually working, but I am working today, but later. So it meant we could have an early Wednesday stream. Just finding bits and bobs of loot here. We'll check that moustache house. What the feck? Big time sad. Sucks to get banned, but I'm actually really impressed by the fact they police the servers so thoroughly. Well, there's that, there is that, there is that. I was on Official Livonia the other day, which we love. And was alive for a I don't know, a couple of hours. And got killed. We had a sort of gunfight and was on the wrong end. Died, and as soon as I spawned in again, instantly dead. You know that way when the screen goes all blood, you know, like a big splash like all over the screen, and the screen sort of vibrates. You know that way when you know it's a hacker. Like literally the second that I spawned in, dead, you know, fresh. which is disappointing. You would think that the official servers would be the safest place to go, wouldn't you? It's quite the opposite. The official server's in a bit of a sad state. Think about it, right? Think of the money that Bohemia make. I mean, they make millions. They make millions, right? Surely they could employ one person to manage that in the official servers, you know what I mean? Like, see Zero, for example. The Zero servers, that's Happy Bombs, and there's a sort of, like, quite a small group of people that do it for love, you know. Like Yorkshire Pudding's involved. Surely Bohemia could employ one person to look after. You know, if someone gets someone puts in a ticket because they've been done by a hacker, how much would they have to pay for that job? Do you know what I mean? And think of the difference it would make. A lot of people don't play DayZ because of that. You know, all you need to do is look at like on Facebook or Twitter or whatever. And everyone's, you know, like someone, like they can post about it, something completely unrelated, and people go, yeah, the hackers, you know. I love the official servers. I love the sort of the lawlessness of it, which maybe isn't the right phrase to use, you know what I mean? But the lawlessness within the parameters of it being not cheating. Do you know what I mean? Military Z. That's a good sign. Military Z is a good sign. Looking for dead zombies, I don't see any. How are you finding this map? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Diego that made the map, he was in here the other day. We had a good chat. He also made Avalon and PNW. Now he said with this map he'd taken the basic map from the workshop and augmented it, you know. But he said that Avalon and PNW he made them from scratch. Avalon's my favourite, and so it's either Nihheim, Avalon or PNW that's on this server. You know, this is the same server that Avalon was on. And yeah, it's great, but I'd say Avalon was my favourite of those three, you know. For some reason Avalon is a kind of lucky map for me. But just the way that I play DayZ and the way Avalon is seems to fit together. You know what I mean? Somehow. Don't ask me why. Sonny's Pink Bryant. There's food in it. We need to sort this loot out. We've only got a sling bag. I was in the Temple in Deer, I was calling it a night, heard shots, considered going and engaging, it was too late, told a friend who was an admin, he said that was combat logging, I said, how? I didn't engage. Avalon was the hot map, yeah, Avalon was the sort of California map. And on this server, this is the server that's either got Avalon, PNW, or Nihheim on it. And by some miracle, I've got queue priority on here, which I think was from a long time back. I think it was when Avalon first came out, it was about 2 years ago or something. Apparently, if you went on Avalon in those days, you get put in the queue priority thing, or something like that. You know, I don't know. Certainly never asked, and certainly wasn't told. Just discovered it. Just discovered that we'd been blessed. You know. But you know how it goes with DayZ maps, there's like a sort of trendy map. It's about to, well, later on today, Azalea is back out with an update. So Azalea will take the mantle of the trendy map. I don't know much about Azalea. We will have been on it. Now that's a bit bright, that bag, but it is a bit bigger. Should we take it in the meantime? If you streamed it early, you got it, yeah. How cool, eh? I've been testing it, beautiful map. What, Azalea? I think I know which one Azalea is. It's quite hard to keep track of it. Hope we don't regret this, taking this bright bag. Hope we don't regret this. That lasted long, didn't it? Now it's no bad thing for us to kill all these military Zeds because they might have a handful of bullets for us. Is Azalea the one where you spawn in at the side of the mountain, you side of a hillside, and you look out looking over the coast? It's quite high up. I mean, that's not really very descriptive, I know. I think I can picture which one Azalea is. It's based around Portugal. Right. We will have been on it, you know. Peacoat doing that. We will have been on it. Is that a road flare in your pants? You're just pleased to see me. A map we would really like. It's got the poisonous flowers. Yeah. Is that the red, like the red bush? Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. You know, when you spawn at the looking over the cliffside. Yeah, the red bushes. Yeah, that is the one I was thinking about. The main city is a big lake beside it. Yeah, I know. It wasn't that long ago, was it? That it was the trendy map. Apparently the Star Wars server has now got flyable vehicles on it. We should maybe have a look at that. Should maybe have a look at that today. Empire Z. Lamb Sauce is a big fan of that server. Lots of hills, it's only the third play test. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like... What, that would have been about, what, 3 months ago? The last time? 3-4 months? Have you been on Novi Kostok, Wex? I thought that Novi Kostok was a cool map. Just need someone big to go on it, you know, to shine a bit of a light on it. It's 2 years since he started making it. So much work goes into it. You're talking thousands of hours, you know. Yeah, that Novi Kostok, I think it's called. A really well designed map, and you can tell the detail in it. You can tell it's made with love, you know. But as I say, it needs a big streamer to go on to shine the spotlight on it, you know. You know it needs a running man or a holly or a smoke to go on it. I don't know where this is taking us. I don't know where this is taking us, but we're going. So many maps, that's the thing. Scrum half, how are you, brother? Good to see you. They all follow where you lead? Nah, hardly. It would be nice to have that kind of level of influence, do you know what I mean? You know, to help make a map busy. But we don't, you know. Yeah, there's just so many maps, that's the thing. I've been playing DayZ for 5 years. A year on the PlayStation, then 4 years on here. And I remember when I first started playing on the PC on the DayZ launcher, there was maybe, you know, in the map section, there was maybe, I don't know, 10? Maybe 10 maps. There would be Generous, Enoch. For anyone that's on the console, you'll find this interesting. On the DayZ launcher, Livonia is called Enoch for some reason. Must be an armor thing. But yeah, there's no Livonia on the DayZ launcher. Well, I think there is, but it's not real. But yeah, Enoch is what you look up if you want to go on Livonia. See, Battle Royale is hype up again at the moment too. What map is that on, Wex? Oni, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, doing good. How's yourself? Battle Royale. Is that what map is that on, Wex? Do you know? Glug the Beer Slayer, how are you? Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. See, when I first started on the PC, there were about 10 maps, and it was Generous, Livonia, Namalsk, Derail, Rostov, Banov came out about 2 weeks after I started on the PC. So that'd be 6. Let's have a quick look here. I'm going to try and experiment. See if I can tab out without getting the error. Yep, that's it. I know why I was getting the error tabbing out. I had unlimited frames on. But I've limited it now to 100 frames. And that seems to have solved that particular issue. Right, this is the DayZ launcher. Just getting into work. Hope you have a nice, easy day. Vigrid is the servers that run it. Yeah, the Battle Royale thing was pretty cool. We can have a look. So let's see now. Right. I'm just going to go down and see what maps would have been out then. Banov. Generous Plus. KMZ, that was... No. Derail. Enoch, that's Livonia. Essica was on the list. Aztec came out shortly after. Namalsk was on that list. And Rostov, I remember, was on the list. So that's 7. Takistan wasn't, I don't think. Yeah, so basically about 7 or 8 maps when I first started on the PC like 4 years ago. And now look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Loads, basically. Loads. Well, shall we see if the Battle Royale thing's there? Vigrid, Battle Royale. 8 people in it, we'll highlight it. We'll highlight them all. Where's NA? North America. We'll highlight them. Nobody really on there just now. Oh, let's have a look at the Star Wars one. "16 of 60. And it's on Pakistan. Interesting. And that's PvE with PvP zones. That's the one, isn't it? That's the Star Wars one, isn't it? Empire Z. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That must be it. Which is weird. It was on last time I was on it, it was begins with an A. Alteria. It was Alteria. So that must be it. Don't see anything that looks Star Wars though. Yeah, light sword. So that's it. So it's now PvE with PvP zones. Interesting. Enoch is an internal dev name. It's biblical. There used to be a Cain and Abel maps. I see. They repurposed it and called it Livonia for DayZ DLC. Is that right? So it's Takituine. Right. I see. We shall have a look. We'll keep it in mind. We'll keep it in mind. We'll keep it in mind. We'll see how we got on here. We need to find some more bullets. I can see how that would work well. Takistan, like sort of Tatooine. It's kind of military up there. The deer stuck in that rock. Yeah, we'll maybe jump over there, have a look. We've got one bullet here. The sensible thing would be to find more of these little militaries just to get even just a handful of bullets, you know. Even just a handful of bullets. Would be good for us. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. See what we can see up here. a gunfight going on over that hill. Let's go and stick our nose in. So is it X-Wing fighters and all that kind of thing? How cool. Go check it out. Skyline and a bit here. What do you think down there? Down by that big boat. Over in that summer camp maybe. Let's investigate. The deer hunter, Robert De Niro. There, up there. Saw the gun flash there. See him on that hill? See him? Two of them. Don't know if you can see that. Looks like a wee flea, the guy. Yeah. Too far. See him? There's the other one. What we'll do is we'll get on that hillside there. We're sticking our nose in someone else's business here. See him up there? Two of them there. It's off the... That's off the charts. How far can we range? 1100. Should we have a pop? Where is he? Let's see where he's gone now. There he's up there. Whoa! Oh, not far off. Not far off. Ah, he's legging it. There you go. Always a bit speculative, to say the least. Taking shots from a kilometre away, 1100 metres away. What do you reckon? Should we go and have a look at Star Wars? See them up in the thing. Oh Jesus Christ! Yep. Then over here. We poked the bear. See him. Where are they? Yeah. Up there. I think the zombie. This is the longest range gunfight we've ever had. Yeah, it's here. Oh! I think he can see it. Oh. This is our last bullet. Go on. Ah, right. Well, we've got no bullets left. crazy, yeah. That was all our bullets. Yeah, sorry brother, that was I'm talking to the guy that was on the hillside there. That was a long range gunfight we had there. Nice try. I mean, at that distance they need to be static for you to have a real chance, you know, because if they're even moving slightly, because of the gap between firing the bullet and the bullet hitting, it's just pure luck, isn't it, if it's in the right place. We're getting shot at still. See, there's still but the chances of them hitting us are extremely slim, you know. But you never know. You never know. You might cop it. They'll know that we ran out of bullets. They'll know that's why we're running here, because otherwise we would have been. That was a proper head-to-head situation, you know. They'll know that if we had bullets, we would still be having a pop. Now we've got the CR rifle with one bullet in it, but we don't have a scope in it, you know. Right. I need to pee again, but that the gap between peas is getting bigger, so I think this might be the last. Right, 2 seconds. Right, it's a small price to pay for my belly being good, you know what I mean? It's a small price to pay. Plus, having a big massive pot of coffee in the morning gives you a slight buzz. Right, let's see what we can see down here. It's a pirate ship, look. Whoa! Please. Mosin bullets. Yes. Any more? That'll do, is we're not going to go in here for that much longer. That's going to get us blown up, I would think. Right. I think they'll probably be able to see us from here. Don't see them now. See them now. What do you reckon? Should we go and have a look at Star Wars? It's a wee sneaky stash there, isn't it? That's on the other side of that mountain. You a big Star Wars fan, Jaffa? I saw the original Star Wars in the cinema when I was 5 years old. You still remember the buzz? Not really. It's okay, but not mad about it. The spin-offs like Mandalorian are good though. Never seen the Mandalorian. I started watching Andor. But it was the original 3 films that really hooked me, you know. Would you be interested to see it? This Empire Z server. I was lucky stumbling across that wee stash. Anything goes. Anything goes. You know, with it being a Wednesday, you know, often if we're able to be on a Wednesday, we play something that isn't DayZ. I had a look on Steam. Do you know what I was quite tempted to get? Dead Space. You ever played that game? That's a game I've never played. Dead Space. But the Dead Space remake is on special offer just now, and I was like, should we get that? And I was thinking it's a Wednesday morning, might just give myself a big fright. You know what I mean? Might just give myself a big fright on a Wednesday morning. Played the series Awesome Games. Yeah, it's a game I've never played. We can give that a blast one day. You can get some right good deals on Steam sometimes, can't you? You know, a game that's really expensive and then it becomes cheap for a wee while and then really expensive again. PlayStation Store was bad for that as well. Or good for it, however your perspective is. DayZ is unique among games, isn't it? The Moral Compass Simulator. This is not to be advised. This is not to be advised. Don't try this at home. Don't try this at home. Don't try this at home. There's a new game out called Chronos: The New Dawn. Very Dead Space influence with top-notch graphics. Hard game though. Yeah, I've seen some people have been playing that. Chronos: The New Dawn. We could give that a blast with this new card. You know, we could give that a blast with this new card. Chronos: The New Dawn. So tomorrow we can go in Azalea. £50 a bit overpriced for what it is, in my opinion. I mean, I'd have a look on CD keys. What the hell do that? That's what I would do. Hope a friend up the hill hasn't seen this happening. Could be in a bit of a pickle. Remember the Final Fantasy remake when it came out? It was like 80 quid for a digital download. You know what I mean? But like this fancy version, you know, where you get the soundtrack and all that. I mean, you know. Only one rag. Oh no, we're in a pickle. We're in a pickle here. We are in a pickle. We need 4 rags to make a splint. This is something we've not done for a while. Run about with no trousers on. £30 in CD keys. It was £20 I sprung for it. It will drop rapidly though. I don't mind being late to the party with things like that, you know. I don't mind being late to the party with games. I know some people like to be like first day release. Don't get me wrong, if Half-Life 3 came out, which I think it might, that would be a first day release thing, you know. Same with phones as well, Jaffa. You know, my new phone, new to me, it's an iPhone 13, you know. Which to me is, does everything I need it to do, you know. Right, so let's have a look at Star Wars. And we can see if we get the error messages tabbing out and stuff. Yeah, that's it. A limited, the frames were unlimited, and I think that is what was causing the encoder overload thing when I was tabbing out. The fact that the frames were unlimited, but which is plenty. No error message yet. Yeah. Okay. Looking good. Right. Mine's a Moto Edge 40 and I fucking hate it. Last time I watched a phone review. Motorola Edge 40. What is that? Is that like a Google phone? Is that like a Google phone? This is busying up, this Star Wars server. Oh my god. There's a hefty list of mods. Right. I'll change the... Yeah, not getting any errors now. That's what solved it. No, it's got rounded edges and super slim. I see. Pithy Plinth, how are you, brother? What is that clip, Plinth? change the YouTube title. Yeah, not getting any encoder overload thing here. Right. That's that. Cool. Download mods. Quote from Alaska said, "Where you fall." Let's have a look what's downloading the mods. Yeah, how are you, Plinth? Good to see you. This is not to be advised. This is not to be advised. Don't try this at home. Don't try this at home. Yeah. Ill advised. Right, that's us all loaded the mods. Let's get into it. Yeah, I've always said well, for the last, like, I don't know, 12 odd years I've had iPhones. I know what I'm doing with it, you know. I know what I'm doing with it. Right, encoding overload error now, but that can be expected when it's just launching DayZ, so that's fine. So that's fine. We can live with that. It makes sense that if it's if the frame limit is uncapped, it's trying to generate as many frames as it can, and it can overload the thing. It makes sense. There's a logic to it, you know. There's a logic to it. Okay. Use the force, Luke. How do you turn them off? We've got to turn them off. Markers. I find the markers really distracting. Hey. Scout Walker. Cool. Oh my god, need a bit of vitamin C. Jogan fruit. Oh. Imperial ration. Okay. Make sure you shoot first, yeah. Potato, how are you? Good to see you. I've got the second newest iPhone, but a good deal on contract, €15 a month, unlimited, and €16 a month for the phone. That is brilliant. Well, my iPhone 13 Pro Max, I pay a tenner a month for the SIM, it's gift gaff, tenner a month for the SIM, and it's I think it's $16.50 a month for the phone, which is fine, you know. Now we need to change the keybinds. Good, thank you. Good to see you. I have my lean keys are bound to my thumb buttons, which is M and comma, And M's obviously the normal map button, but it tells you that we're here. So they've changed all the names. Look, they've changed all the names. So I take it this is PvP zones, is when it's like that. Let's go to Gallus and then the Jedi Temple. Okay. Wild, eh? There's a Death Star. Now it says the vehicles. It's got vehicles in it now. Can we get in this? Doesn't look like it, does it? It doesn't look like it. However, that's just for show, isn't it? That's just for show. That's a bandage. Glow stick. Comlink. Power converter. Okay. We do have a crossbow. I'm assuming this is night time. You're not allowed, land speeders aren't allowed to overtake. That's where we're going to go. That's like the Jawa thing, rover. Use the force, Luke. Newt gunnery ahead. Okay. I'll be keeping this warm. Firewood, just going to give us a long stick. Yep, hopefully. Quite peaceful, eh? Peaceful ambience. Right. Okay, let's investigate. It's a space car. It's funny how it's, you know, they've made Star Wars and DayZ, but it's still got cars in that line of it. Nothing to do about that, you know. There's nothing to do about that. Space tape. Yeah, let's go and investigate this town. I can't remember, but I think the zombies look kind of space age as well. I think. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Right. I think there's more to be gained looking in the town rather than that Java thing. We need to find some food and drink. May the force be with you always. What is this thing? Loot droid requires green data card. Okay. Which we don't have. Those noises, that's like sort of morning noises, isn't it? Hopefully it'll be daylight soon. Yeah, nice. DayZ acid trip. Dixie, how are you? Dixie Dream. So it's like, yeah, look at the zombies. Look, they look like that's like a scout. You know, like a, you know, the motorbikes, the sort of flying motorbike thing in Endor. That's what they're like.
Look, there.
Biker scout. Right. Where's the other one? Oh, what's happened? Oh. God, crashed. How are you, Dixie? Whoa, Jesus Christ. Is that someone else with a lightsaber? Drink we need. Now, see that if I was on instant alert there, if there'd been another player there, I would have attacked them. But it's PVE with PvP zones. So what is probably the case? If we attacked them, we would take the damage. Obviously, it's just a natural reaction. It's a natural reaction to. I'm good. Good to see you. We're in Star Wars here, Dixie. Electro staff. Should just be like a kind of spear type thing. There's a land speeder. Can we drive that? Blaster ammo. Yeah, we can't drive that. The Lamb Sauce was in the other day telling us that there's flying vehicles, you know, you can get X-Wing fighters and stuff. Cut our nails. Look. It's been making these cricket noises quite a while now. I'm hoping it's not dark like this all the time. Yeah, I think it's getting lighter. I'm drinking for quite a while here. Yeah. Wilder. Use the force. Use the force, Luke. Hey, it's like a Princess Leia helmet. Oh. Using the force.
Hold it.
Using the force here.
It's them. Blast them.
That's quite cool, huh? Set blasters to stun. Riker, how are you? Good to see you. Are you having a good day? We're in DayZ Star Wars. It's wild, like. It's wild. Oh, fucking whoever ate my headphones, we get to. That's like a wheelbase with clean Latifah. Has it broken it? That's quite an easy thing to replace, isn't it? Did you get your new breakout box yet? The owner of this server's a good guy, brilliant.
Hold it.
Battle droid. Yeah, it's getting light. It's getting lighter. Yeah, you can tell how much work's gone into it, huh? It's detached it at the plug. We'll have to forage in the bag. No new box yet. The seller ID messing me about returning the broken one. Oh no. Yeah, pain in the backside. Made a trailer from way back when it was just starting out, right? Got you. Yeah, Striker, I hear that there's flyable vehicles in it now. Food is what we require. Hey, clone backpack. Pauldron, what's that? Alright, cool. So that's what that's called. A pauldron. Clone radio backpack. Okay. Drive that. 13 quarter staff. Yeah, it's just like a sort of...
There's one. Set for stun.
Okay. You can try. You can try, brother. Stormtrooper. There's one. Set for stun. These are new. The speeders. Can you drive them? fact it's got a radiator on the back of it makes me think maybe you can, but... Just keep investigating. Stormtrooper without a blaster? Did I have a blaster? He did say set for stun. Yeah, no blaster here. Land Speeder is a working mod. This one here. It's not giving us any option here. Maybe it's like, you know, like on Bitterroot, some of them you can and some of them you can't. Yeah, this is this isn't. That's the same in action, but not try it myself. Right, got you. Yeah, I mean, we're just doing investigating. We're using the force. I'm quite dangerous behind the wheel in DayZ. I used to have a terrible reputation for driving in DayZ, but not so much now. There's a Boba Fett backpack.
There's one. Set for stun.
Hey, so we're talking about. There's one set for stun. No bullets for it. But we'll find one. Let's have some space coke. Got pew pew. Just need to find some bullets for it. Or a quasar module or whatever it is. Right. It's like a Boba Fett backpack. There's one. Sit for stun. Where did our glow stick go? Still not drivable. Space till rain, space rain. Space food, that's what we need. What was that? Food is what we require. No, he's just amazing, eh? Space pumpkin. Cool, cool. Right. This sorts us out. Hear that? Is that a player? Yep, that's a player. Hear them? Nothing beats waking up at 4 AM and catching your favourite Scottish streamer live. It's good to see you, brother. It's always good to see you, Striker. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. Can't wait for daylight. Me too. Is it a bit dark for you there, Wex? I think if I put the gamma on, it might. That's the gamma on. Does that make it look a wee bit kind of crap? A bit grainy. It's not too dark, is it? When it's just normal. But graphically, it'll look a bit better. There you go. Player up there. So go and say hello. Now this is meant to be PvE. We'll see if they attack us. We'll see if they attack us. Bosk. There's a bit here somewhere. Interested to see what happens here if they attack us or not. That's all good, lad. Brilliant. The gamma ain't bad. Is it better with the gamma? What's the gamma on? Let's see this human player. What do you say? Is it like RP? Use the force. What are you meant to do? What are you meant to say? How do you RP Star Wars? These aren't the droids you're looking for. I definitely saw a human player running about there. They're proving quite elusive. I don't know how rare these lightsabers are, you know. Credo. I don't know how rare they are. So you know it would be understandable if someone wanted it to kill us to get it, but it said PvE with PvP zones. It's only the militaries that are PvP zones. May the force be with you. It does get daylight, doesn't it? It does get daylight. Nope, doesn't fit that. clone trooper helmet. That one takes NVGs, look. That one doesn't it? We'll take this. Space gloves. Yeah, does it get daylight, do you know?
Follow me.
You would think so. Ah, space brisket spread. From a galaxy far, far away. Never saw that before. There's a spaceship, look. Whoa, check this out. Once every 1,319 years there's daylight. Yeah, I hope so too, Rex. I hope so too. I've got the gamma on, but... it's like a sort of space Arnold Clark, isn't it? Okay. Blaster pistol. See your footsteps here. Not in a dodgy zone here, are we? Nah. See these things here? I think that's the PvP zones. Just need to remember that. If I see another player, don't shoot them. Space flag. It's not crazy dark, so there's that at least. I mean, you want the daylight. You want the daylight, mate. Don't think we can get up to these. May the force be with you. Nice chatting. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can get up there. How's that for Star Wars RP? Just looking about. So, I'm guessing the good stuff must be in the PvP zones, so let's... where's the nearest? Well, there's Mos Eisley. Here's the airbase. Let's go to Mos Eisley. Which should be... there's that road there. call that road. Use the force, Luke. You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. The guy wasn't really getting into the swing of it, was he? May the force be with you. Hello, my name is Lucas Day Runner. Yeah. Lucas Day Runner. Lucas Earth Runner. There was a time, going back in time, that's more size there, I think. There was a time we were on the medieval DayZ and I bumped into this guy. They take it really seriously, the medieval DayZ RPers. And he says, they call me Edwin Longsword, and he pulled out this big massive sword. And I should have thought to say, oh, why do they call you that? They call me Edwin Longsword, no, Edwin Longsteel. That was it. They call me Edwin Longsteel, traveller. Ah, right. Nice to meet you. That's the most I've ever laughed playing DayZ, was on that medieval DayZ server. That was when Sonny was on the back of the horse making the orgasm face. So funny. They call me Edwin Longsteel. Ah, what is that? Because that's a spaceport. This kind of reminds me of No Man's Sky. My dog might fit in there. His nickname is Tedward Shortshanks. There you go. They call me Tedward Shortshanks. But yeah, I tell you, the old medieval RPers, they take it seriously. He explained to me how it worked, and all in the total put on. Oh, there's a blinding ourselves. Put in the wrong pin. So this is a base. Interesting. Space base. That pin's always worth a try, yeah, always. Yes. I don't think we're going to find anything of any value here, are we? Seem to be any loot. Hi fighter, can we get in it? Yes! Oh no. Oh, what a dick. I think we could maybe get in that there. May the force be with you. Sorry, bro, I wasn't trying to steal your TIE fighter.
No, I didn't think you were, man. I was just AFK.
Could you take us for a spin? Is that possible, or is it just for one seat?
The one-seater, sadly.
Is it? No worries. What part of the galaxy are you from? Dublin?
Dublin, yeah.
Yeah, good to see you. Well, may the force be with you, brother, and also with you. And I'll see you around.
Alright, man. You need any water or food or anything like that?
I'm fine, thanks, brother. I'm fine, thanks. Thanks for being so friendly. I'll see you around.
Yeah, no worries. No worries, man.
Cool guy. How did you do it? Try to steal the guy's thing when he was already in it. So we just need to find another one. Yeah, you've got to laugh. Man. My current DayZ name is Sir Salty Sailor the Third. That pin's always worth a try. 69.69 every time. He was a friendly guy, yeah. If it had been, if it wasn't the PVE thing, we'd be dead. Like. I know it was unlocked when you walked up. Yeah, we could have. Well, I mean, we could. The guy was in it anyway. So nothing lost. But the lesson learnt from that is, if it says lock vehicle, don't lock it. Yeah, and also with you. May the force be with you, and always with you. Is it getting light? I think it's getting light. Turn the gun off. Yeah, what part of the galaxy are you from? Dublin? Funny. So we just need to find another. I'm not seeing any flying about though. Which is a shame. You'd think you would see them flying about. You Beth say it, and also with you a lot when it doesn't quite work. Yeah, always makes us laugh. Look at this. This is Mos Eisley spaceport. I think. Yeah. Let's see if we can find the cantina bar. Then from here we can go to this air base where it's PvP zone. Yeah. George Lucas must have says, just write something that's like futuristic jazz, you know. Oh, Calliope, how are you? That is Mos Eisley Spaceport. This is DayZ Star Wars that we're in. Just for a look. And how are you today? Now, the first time I took to a mass with my ex-wife, nobody warned me about the bits who were meant to join in. Could see everyone looking at me as they clear outside. Yeah, same as myself. Same as myself. Where you got to shake hands with everybody and all that. There's the cantina bar.
There's one. Set for stun.
Which map? This is Empire Z. Search for Empire Z on the launcher on DayZ. Empire Z. It says PvE with PvP zones. take that one. Just wasn't brought up religious, man, so it was all new to me. I very much would have appreciated a warning before going that I wouldn't be able to just sit there and zone out, which really caught me off guard with the handshakes, yeah. Yeah, that's the, and also with you, that's from that particular faith, isn't it? There's the Millennium Falcon. There's the Millennium Falcon. Can we get in it? There's R2D2. Can we get in the Millennium Falcon here? Can you guys see okay? Shall I put the gamma on again? I'm kind of hoping it's going to get daylight. It'd be great to fly this thing, but I don't think we can get in it. I don't think we can get in. Yeah, just search for Empire Z on the DayZ launcher and you'll find it's the only one. What we're looking for is something that we can fly. About 10 minutes ago we found a TIE fighter, but we tried to get in it and somebody was already in it. I'm wondering if he was still figuring out how to switch it on. It's well done, eh? It's really well done. This is the Jawa's land crawler thing. Blood test kit, space blood. Don't know what the. I don't know if it's worth looting here, is it? It does make sense to have it on Takistan. It was good in Altaria, you know, but obviously Altaria is all towns and stuff. This is a lot more fitting, you know. Even the Takistan houses look correct, you know. You know, like these houses, they kind of fits in, doesn't it? But not well. It's got to have lights in the top. Yeah, that's it, getting light now. TIE fighter's still there, look, it's not taken off yet. Let's take a look at this airfield, maybe something to fly on it, eh? Make sure we're going the right way. We go this way. We need to go there. Airfield's that way. this should be taking us the right way. Yep. So we go across here. We'll see a road that we just follow and just go straight off the end of it. I was kind of hoping to find the cantina bar, but it could be anywhere. Is that a film, Plinth? Midnight Mass. Stormtrooper medic. Space clothing. Okay. Tusken Raider. It's another space base thing there, might be a... Might be something to fly on it. Netflix series, that show was great. It was a series, but sort of like a film. I've never heard of that, Midnight Mass. This is very No Man's Sky, isn't it? We'll check this out. Make a quick roll. I think I started on it and got bored. Can't remember. I might give it another go. I'm shite for watching things, to be honest. I never finish series. Yeah, you either get hooked or you don't you? Took me a couple of attempts to get into Breaking Bad, believe it or not. I watched the first episode of Breaking Bad. And then a few months later I watched the first episode of Breaking Bad, and then a few months later I watched the first episode of Breaking Bad, and then watched the second episode, and then I got totally hooked. Right, what we need is some space food. Oh, got a wee bit of food here. An ambient noise. Let's have a look here. Didn't know anything about it, which is a good way to start with it. I'd certainly give it a watch. Midnight Mass. Sometimes I get right hooked on stuff, then just give up on it. I watched until halfway through the last series of Sons of Anarchy, then realised I didn't give a shit how it finished, so I just switched it off. Still no idea how that ended. You know, any series that goes on for any length of time is there's usually a sort of saggy bit in the middle, isn't there? Breaking Bad had a saggy bit in the middle. Right, let's see what's in here. If we can get in. Okay. Can I get in? It's a base, look. Must have a fancy base building mechanic, this. I thought I had a click inside there. gun click? We can't again, can we? May the force be with you. Okay. Let's find a safe field. Just the right way. No. This way. Airfield this way. I'm the same. Dexter was one for me. I've never seen an episode of Dexter. I watched up till Henry Rollins was in it, then gave up. To be honest, it was a bit over the top. I then gave up as, to be honest, it was a bit over the top. Just boring, man. Me and Beth watched Orange is the New Black, and I gave up one episode before the end. It's just so shite, I don't want to know what happens now. There's the airfield there. Okay. After the 5th series, Dexter was pretty bad, to be honest, in my opinion. Whoa! Now, do you remember me telling you the story of when I saw the UFO in Berlin? That's what it was like. It was like that kind of thing, but bit chunkier than that. But the way it kind of was appearing like that, this is exactly what it was like. And the closer we got to it, the more sort of shimmery it got, and then when we got closer and closer, it disappeared. I think it got to the last series of Dexter as well. Never finished it. A lot of shite as well. New one was really bad. Dexter was as. Didn't even try the new Dexter. First whole series of the original. I must watch though, Han. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I think they're on Amazon now. Dexter. Sounds like a scene from The Sopranos where Tony's talking about the film 7. You saw a UFO in Berlin? Yep. It was very like this. It was very like this. My friend came over from the UK to visit, and we left the flat about. Well, I went and met him in town, and we went to the DDR museum, and then we were kind of quite near the centre, and we were crossing over a railway bridge, right? And when you looked down the railway track towards the, you know, where the TV tower and that was. There was a spaceship like that, but a bit blockier, but the same, like long, like that, and that sort of those sort of dimensions floating above the centre, and there was a crowd of people on the bridge looking, and everyone was like, "Ah, you see that? Like, yeah, what's that? What is that?" So then you could see where the next bridge was closer. So me and my mate, we walked down, so you couldn't see it, you know. We walked along, and then we walked down, and then over to the next bridge, and you could see it, but it was a wee bit kind of shimmery, a wee bit kind of mirage like. Then we got to the next bridge, and it was even more sort of mirage like, and then the next bridge or whatever, you know, when we got closer, it wasn't there. It wasn't there. No, I mean, it was a spaceship. It was like that. It was like that. But as I say, but if you imagine someone making one of them out of Lego, like chunky Lego, it was like that. But that's that size. Now, don't get me wrong. It might have been like a film company testing something out, but the thing was huge. Like, it was huge. It was like that size over the city. Saw it with my own eyes. And don't ask me why I didn't take a picture. Never crossed our mind. Never crossed our mind. But yeah, definitely saw it. Definitely saw it. No alien would be dumb enough to visit us. We're made of meat. Let's see. I'm going to put in UFO sighting Berlin, right? See if I can find a picture of what it was like. No, nothing like any of this. Nothing like any of this. It was chunky. Massive thing. As I say, it could well have been a film company testing something, but the thing was absolutely massive, you know. It was absolutely huge. Yeah, nothing here. Germany. Just see if anything. Oh, nothing that looks remotely like it. No, what I saw, you know, my mate saw it and all the people on the bridge saw it. I'd had a few beers, but nothing crazy, like. Nothing crazy. I saw one by my mum's house when I was about 15. Have you seen that film where the Nazis are living on the moon? No, what film was that? Welcome, Tristan Shout. And I saw a ghost. I saw a ghost. There's a club, like a music pub in Glasgow called Nice and Sleazy. And it's like a bar on the street. Like on the ground floor, and then when you go down to the basement, that's where the venue is. Played there loads of times. But I was up visiting my brother one time. We went to Nice and Sleazy, went down the stairs. I went into the toilet, and there was a guy. I was having a pee, and I could, at the corner of my eye, I could see this tall old guy, like Roald Dahl looking guy, at the end of the room. And you know that, you know when you sort of catch someone in your peripheral vision. But I'm having a pee, you know. And then when I was done, I looked round and there was nobody there. I went upstairs and I says to my brother, I says, the strangest thing just happened. So, out of the corner of my eye, I saw this tall old guy. I says, then when I was finished peeing, I looked around and there was nobody there. And my brother says, no way. And he says, apparently when the owners took over Nice and Sleazy, they were told that there was a ghost in the basement, and the manager had to put a chair in the middle of the floor, sit down and say, you're more than welcome to stay here, you know, just to stop having any bother. Interesting, eh? Interesting. Never leave your beer unattended on the boat. On the bar, yeah. I know what I saw. I know what I saw. I'm not crazy, do you know what I mean? I know what I saw. I'm also not a crazy tinfoil hat conspiracy theorist, you know. I know what I saw. It doesn't keep me awake at night, eh? Don't tell me we've got to switch all these off again. Messing with my immersion. So it does get daylight, look. Right, we'll keep our bullets from now on. might need them in the PvP zone. Come on. Bush is probably going to tank it. Oh no, we're alright. Yeah, very strange, eh? Space gas. Logic would tell you that it was like a special effect. Do you know what I mean? You know, a film company testing something out or something like that. You know, it was. That's what logic would tell you, but I definitely saw it. You know, 100%. Whatever it was. This is nearly in the zone. Will it tell us when we're in the zone is the question. This is on the borderline. Borderline. Yep, there you go. You've entered the PvP zone. May the force be with you. And always with you. That guy might have bullets over there. See if this guy's got bullets. We're going to hijack one of those ships. We're going to try. We saw a TIE fighter. We saw a TIE fighter earlier, which was flyable. Blaster ammo. Nope. We are looking for something we can fly. Your lightsaber is crooked, mate. Yep, it's Count Dooku's lightsaber. Whoa! Right. Oh, a bit tense. Hoping we can find some space food. Space food is what we require.
There's one. Set for stun.
Oh shit. Ah, okay. Don't find any food with a bit of a pickle. Hey. Oh yes, a space Zagorki bar. That's what the doctor ordered. Now obviously if we get someone up close, we're alright with this blaster, but we don't have anything with any great range. Oh, there's a TIE fighter. There's a TIE fighter flying. Look. How cool. You got it working. You got it working, the guy. Oh, we're bleeding. Use the space bandage. Nice, we need our own TIE fighter, yeah, totally. I totally agree. Let me see if we can find one. Or an X-Wing fighter. Obi-Wan Kenobi's lightsaber. Oh aye, that's what we're talking about. They really put some effort into this, it looks great, eh? Okay. Space food, what we really want.
May the force be with you, always.
There's one. Set for stun.
Some food. Space pants. Nothing.
It's them. Blast them.
Yeah, the lightsabers are totally cooler. Yes. Space Zagorki. Okay. Strong look.
Follow me.
Whoa! Wondered where he's going. Death Trooper. Obi-Wan Kenobi. these War of the Worlds things are kind of heavy, aren't they? As I say, we don't have anything with any great range. If we come up against a player with a some kind of rifle, we might be a bit screwed. Can get in. This is what's known as a John McClane fence. The John McClane fence is a fence with no break in it, so you can't get in. It's a base cell. Look. Han Solo's blaster. It's like Han Solo's gun. Sonny, how are you?
Lord have mercy.
Patience you must have, my young Padawan. Have you been on here, Sonny? It's pretty cool. They've done a lot to it since we were last on it. There's a base up there. A zombie. How are you, Sonny? Are you good? Not recently, yeah, it's just become the... It's just had a new update. I'm busking later, it was just an early start, early finish day. We started off on, what do you call it, Nihide, and then thought, let's check this out. But we saw someone that had a TIE fighter, so we're looking for something we can fly. It's got flying vehicles in it now. But it's PvE with PvP zones. We're in a PvP zone here. Obviously we're attempting to not get blasted. Oh, I'm good, just still overwhelmed with Mum. You're doing a wonderful thing, Sonny. You're doing a wonderful thing.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger. He's a hard nut, this guy. Whoa. He's not messing about, this guy. Took a bit of doing. Do we see anything that looks like you could fly it? A space car. TIE fighters up there. Let's have a look. Yeah, flying. Heck yeah. Yeah, we saw it flying as well, the TIE fighter. Yeah, I get it, Sonny, I get it. But you're doing the right thing and you'll be so glad that you did. So, that looks like a heli crash type thing, but it's obviously a TIE fighter over there. Let's have a look. Still not get any bullets for this thing. Oh, we have! Okay. Space zombies at it. Just got to see if these are for show. I think they're for show. Yep. Remember the last one that said you can unlock it. These aren't flyable. Box of Space 762 bullets. Come on. These look like sort of bunkery bits inside, don't they? Have a look at this heli crash. Well, TIE fighter crash. Investigate. Don't see anyone that looks human. Still on the same map, this server. No, it's on Pakistan now, server. Sonny. Server. It's on Pakistan now, which kind of suits it a bit better, I think. I think it suits it a bit better. But this time they've made it. They've made it PvE with PvP zones. space plate carrier, the guy. So that doesn't have a mag either. Right. Right. Space food. Yeah, they've added a lot to it, Sonny. Look, they've done a great job.
It's them. Blast them.
I was hoping for guns. I was hoping for.
Look, there.
I was hoping for guns. Zombie Slayer. I was hoping for guns there. Space bandage. Doesn't look like anybody's been here, but you can never be too careful. What a big space gun. Okay. Evening Travis Mag. No flyable spaceships, which is what we're looking for. Mando pants. Okay, so there's a zombie inside the camel building.
It's them. Blast them.
What's this guy doing? Go to the front door like a normal human. So I was hoping for guns. Sure, time me back when I get to work if you're still on, big loves. Be on
Lower
for
Hammersby.
another hour and a half. Let's go to the Imperial base. I thought we'd be finding guns here, but alas. Alas and alack. Just the right way. No, it's this way we need to go, isn't it? Got a compass. Don't have compasses in space. So we need to run down the length of the airfield and then cut off to the left. The length of the runway. Through that valley, I think. off to the right. So it's that way. That is the way we need to go. To the rebel base. Whoa. Yeah, I was hoping we would find something pliable. We're a bit screwed without food and drink, that's the thing. Check this town. Ferric City. That could be our best bet. This must be Ferric City. No, this is just a car park. Ferric City must be the other side of that hill. Mango, how are you? So when you get the guitar out, you're going to do the Mos Eisley Cantina song. How are you, Mango? Good to see you. It looks good, huh? How are you today? Obviously there's the odd standard DayZ asset, but they're actually quite few and far between. Yeah, if we don't find some food and drink. There's that TIE fighter there, look. Cool, huh? I think our best bet's going to be getting to that next town, which is here. So we need to follow this road. We follow this road. Get to the end of the road and just go straight across, we'll see it. Take us too long. I thought that was Space Jam. Yeah, how's your day going, man? Go all good? It was an early start for an early finish today. I'm playing at Victoria Station later. Today's just like a bonus. We don't usually stream on a Wednesday. But when I start busking later, then I can do it in the morning, you know. So far so good, still kicking. That's what we like to hear. Ah, space water. Ah, no. We'll just space purify it, just in case. Very cool looking. They've done a great job. Anyone that's into DayZ is very lucky, you know. Very lucky to have such an inventive community, you know. Right. The city we're looking for is up here. It really looks the part, eh? Here we go. Off to the right. This is like a sort of industrial bit here. Yeah, we need to go off to the right. And we'll find some food. Yeah, Takistan is actually the ideal map for it, isn't it? Oh no. It's gas over there. Here we go. Check these houses first since they're closer. What's that, like a Mosin, do you think? Semi-auto. Repeater. Let's try it out. It's a Java gun, a Mosinobres. So it should just go bzzz. That's my Java impression. Here we go. Mosinobres. Space nails. Right. Space gift. Piece of food. Okay. Right. Our main aim just now is good. It's really well done, isn't it? Space bomber jacket. Coke. That space food. Sounds like a Mosin.
Blast them.
An ankle biter. How many bullets we got left for this gun? Oh, loads.
Hold it.
Good. Good. That thing's scuffed. Woods, how are you, brother? Good to see you. We're in a galaxy far, far away, looking for food. How are you today, brother? Clone blaster. Yeah, the food seems to be quite few and far between. Looks good, eh? Not too bad. How are you doing? Yeah, good, man. Early start, early finish today. I'm playing at 4, so I'll be on here till about 2:30, then I'll just leg it out the door. Then the way back home tonight, I'll maybe go to the homebrew shop. Maybe get my homebrew stuff for when I'm away, you know. Well, rude not to. Be rude not to, wouldn't it? A wide-brimmed hat. On the boat tomorrow? No, a week tomorrow. A week tomorrow. So on here today, tomorrow, and Friday, and then next week, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Going to be solo every day. we're going to get back to the one team up a week thing, you know. Where's all the bloody food? Because you know, I love teaming up, but Pithy Plint put it best when he said the thing is, he was, because I was saying, oh, I'm going to go back to the one team up a week. I says it means I can chat to people in the chat bit, and he says, yeah, I suppose that it's a bit like when you're solo, people feel that they can talk to you, but whereas if you're teaming up with someone, it's as if they're listening in on a conversation. Do you know what I mean? Which made perfect sense. That's the thing. Makes sense, doesn't it, you know? And it's not like I'm saying, right, never doing another team up again, just once a week max, you know. Will work out perfectly. That's a Princess Leia mask, look. Have you seen this, Woods? Look. Check this out. Obi-Wan Kenobi's lightsaber. Mac Penguin, how are you? I've never watched Star Wars. Brilliant.
Look, there.
Star Wars is fantastic. Well, the first three was my sort of era, you know. You know, the sort of Luke Skywalker, Han Solo, Princess Leia, Chewbacca, Obi-Wan Kenobi ones. Solo runs are definitely more engaging, you know. I mean, I'd never want Ferris Wheel, McDat, Sonny, you know, the Woods, lamb sauce. Wouldn't want MD to think I was leaving MD in the lurch, you know what I mean? But it's, I've got to do what's right for the channel, you know. I've got to do what's right for the viewers. I played the Star Wars server, I liked it. And if someone's giving you their time, do you know what I mean, to watch the channel, or somebody, if anyone's like supporting the channel or anything, that's what you've got to do. You've got to put them first, you know. That looks like a base as well, doesn't it? How dare you not let me run with you more than once a year? Always good to see you, Woods. The food's not very forthcoming, is it? And there's not even any space animals that we can kill and eat. The last time there was creatures that you could kill before. Probably have to eat something, yeah. Could be space fish. Could be space fish. And obviously it's an absolute wonderful honour whenever we get to in with Sunny Lemon Drop. Why is it not letting us fill up our bottle here? Okay. Alien on a stick, not a go? Yeah. That would be cool to see what kind of fish would come out. A two-headed carp. Yeah, at the very last second. Exactly. Yeah, a jabba kebaba. That's a base. Six nine. They're hoarding all the space food. There's a space greenhouse. Yeah, at the very last second. We're heading for space malnutrition. Can we eat that? No. Can we eat that? No. Space clothes. We'll try and space fish. Right, we need to make some space rope. I think we can cut that up, can we? Nah. But we can cut. Oh my god. We don't need half his crap. Ah. Space crisps. Space crisps. Hey Myth, how are you? Good to see you.
May the force be with you.
And also with you.
Use the force.
We can find some space clothes. We can maybe make some space rope. We could do a bit of space fishing. What was that up there? Did I see a building up there? Yeah, no, it's a rock. Because there's a space lake down there. It's in Pakistan now, which kind of suits it better, I think. It kind of suits it better. Because even the Pakistan houses look kind of suitable. Do you know what I mean? They kind of fit in with the thing. Remember on Altaria when it was like DayZ houses and stuff, you know.
Hold it.
Altaria was great. Good knife, that's good. Space jeans, here we go. We need 12 lads. Because we're starving to death. This was always the sort of the tricky thing about Pakistan. It was the buildings, maybe just because we weren't so used to the buildings, but it was always took ages to look. You didn't know where to look. Stuff. Badlands is going to be much like Pakistan, yeah, I think so. I think so. You're not allowed to say that though, are you? You're not allowed to say it's like Pakistan. But it is, of course it is. Think I know what to play tonight? Yeah, Empire Z is the server. It says PvE with PvP zones they've done it this time. We went to the... Oh. You should be able to cut them up. Oh. We went to the PvP, you know, that we went to the airfield. We've seen a few human players, but no, not anywhere where we could actually have a fight with them. Right, halfway there. Oh, halfway there. Where are the PvP zones? Airfields and stuff. That's the one we were in. Yeah. Now, I'm assuming, yeah, it is the zones because it brings the thing up in the corner telling you that you've entered the zone. We just need to keep searching till we find clothes. These guys look good, look. We're nearly there.
Use the force, Luke.
Yeah, Ferris City, yeah. Yeah, lamb sauce, how are you, brother? Nearly there. Nearly there. A few more rags we need. See all these tacky stand buildings, they fit perfectly with the Star Wars thing, you know. How are you today, brother?
It's them. Blast them.
Yes. We're rocking. Space rope. Right. Be interested to see how they do the Badlands thing, you know. Obviously, the pictures that we've seen, I think it's quite early on in the process, but I mean, it does look just like Pakistan. Well, me in DC watched a lady that was pushing a stroller with two toddlers have a fight with a city bicycle that was on the sidewalk park. She walked up to it and it almost took her out, but she came back strong with a push and then kicked it. The food situation is we're going to do some space fishing. We're going to do some space fishing here. And a bit of space cooking. Need to get some space bark. If Birdman comes into Twitch chat, tell him, may the door be with you. Will do. Never wanted to stop and ask someone if they were okay so bad before. Just, yeah, that's taking their frustrations out on a bike. Right, we'll just get a bit of space bark. Okay. What is the likelihood that we can't fish in here? Today? Bike lives matter, okay. So a city bike almost took out a mother of two. Oh, it sounds like the bike was stationary. Oh yes, space fishing. Space fishing. Space fishing in that cool, clean space water. Can maybe catch some space worms. Let's do that. Greedo get some food now. Space worms. There's footsteps there. Hi, beautiful. How are you, Lawnmower Man? Good to see you. What the heck even is that gun? Yeah, it's the space scaring the fish. Yeah, it's the Jawa gun. I heard the fresh water here was full of midi-chlorians.
Nice.
You're good. You join us at an exciting time, Lawnmower Man. We're just doing a bit of space fishing. There's a base over there as well. Look, lots of bases on here. Feels like you're forcing that joke. Very good. See
Nice.
what you did there. Uncle Ben told me to force it. Now the thing about the Takistan houses is that there's no way of cooking them. Oh yes, look, alien fish. There you go. So you do get different kind of fish. Interesting. Interesting, eh? It would have been a bit. It wouldn't have been as good if you just caught a carp, would it? Well, it's a bit of me eating that fish. You can see that again. I didn't know there was water in Takistan. So, must have never been here before. When we first spawned in, it was night time and it felt like it was never going to get light. Just feel it. It felt like it was never going to get light. You could catch a bunch of fish and set up a market, break out the guitar, bring in all the ladies. Yeah. Come on, ladies, £1 fish. Yeah, we're singing. We need a territory to deploy this object, so we can't light a fire. We can't light a fire here. We can't light the fire. No way. Maybe we're too close to that base. Maybe. That may be the case. That may be the case. Where's the fish? We might be too close to that base. As far as I remember, there's nowhere to cook in these buildings. Let's try it here. You know what I mean? Maybe there's a... You can't do stuff close enough to someone else's thing, you know? Maybe. We'll see. Come on, baby, light my fire. No. It's not going to light. So, what we'll try and do, we'll try and find a house with a fire in it. Oh, come on. I don't think there is such a thing in Pakistan, you know. Don't think there is such a thing. It's going to be a busy day. Good luck and have fun. Yeah, lamb sauce. Great to see you. I'm working later. I just thought, because I was playing it, because I was starting later, we could have a wee bonus run, you know. Oh, come on. Ah! Space spaghetti, saving the day. So there is food. Do you have to craft the fireplace first? We have. We have. I'm carrying a fireplace just now because we couldn't light it. It's here. But it wouldn't let me light it, the wind was blowing it out.
Follow me. Look, there.
Yeah, and there's nowhere. To make a fire. You get fire pits in the gardens and that. Maybe not. These. They're doing the washing. So obviously Takistan is a proper pure armour map, and with armour it's more about the fighting than the survival, isn't it? So when Takistan was designed, they weren't thinking about food, as far as I know. Don't think any Taki ones are maybe fire barrels. You can have a look. That kind of spaghetti kind of helped us. Bosk, that guy is. Bosk. This sort of half man, half tortoise. Bosk. We can try it again. But it was, you know that way when it lights and then it goes, it blows out. Just found out if you turn a canoe over, you can wear it as a hat because it's capsized.
Nice.
Very good. Let's try this here. I've got a terrible feeling this isn't going to work. Where is it? See what happens here. See? Just gets blown out. So that's no good. I think we're a bit screwed. Can we try it beside the wall? We can try it. Inside a shed. Inside a shed. Inside a shed. That's a great idea. It's a toilet. a shed. Do the woods trick. Where's the nearest shed? Don't see any sheds. Let's go up the hill, look into the town, see if we can see a shed. Open the can with a lightsaber, as you do. Right, can you see any sheds? Bus stops. Don't see any sheds. Well, should we have a look at the Imperial base? We've got half an hour left. Well, that's the Imperial base, is it? It's gassed. I don't see any sheds. I heard you can eat space fish raw. Now, have we got any space vitamins? No. No, I don't. Star Wars can't beat that. That's the Imperial War March. Don't think I'm having a stroke or anything. We had a gas mask earlier as well and we dropped it. How does this gun sound when we shoot it? That's the stormtrooper gun. Okay. Kind of annoyed that we dropped that gas mask. I think it might be gas mask only. I've not seen any more NBC stuff. Ah, the sound of a million missed shots, yeah. Pew, 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 pew.
Said blasters for stun.
Try and shoot him with this thing. Oh, with this thing. Okay. It's jammed, get the laser bullet out, that's it. Gotta love DayZ. Right. Another base there, look. A lot of bases in this server. Now this is an industrial. We might find a gas mask here. Trooper helmet. It looked like a stormtrooper helmet with pipes coming out it. Even a barrel would be a good thing. Credo. Oh, look. I must say it's quite satisfying doing the old lightsaber thing. 5 out of 5 can recommend. That's a base. Always knew the Japanese were ahead of their time. For sure I sliced someone up who was on their deathbed. And it was satisfying. Yeah, I don't mind the old sushi. Some of these you can drive. I've not found one, I drive one yet, but there is a land speeder mod on the thing. Gas mask helmet we want. Okay, the lightsaber's quite good fun. Also a mercy killing. I also gave everyone Kuru, and that's ever with that poor sound or no. With that poor soul.
There's one. Set for stun.
Oh yes. Space beans. We should have kept all that bloody gas mask, shouldn't we? So we're waiting for ages there. I tell you this, when something can go wrong at the shop, it'll go wrong in style. How's it wrong? Go, yeah. We've just been exploring. We're going to be jumping off very shortly. I've got to go and do some work in the real world. But yeah, we spent ages fishing and all that, and then you can't light a fire on here. For some reason, it wouldn't let us light it. But we just found some beans. If you open a tin of beans with the lightsaber, it should cook it too. Does that work? Is that... Let's try it. We did open a tin with the lightsaber before. In theory, it should. Let's try it. What went wrong, Ronnie? Can you divulge? Nah, that keeps us alive. We should have kept that gas mask. That's another big base. Yeah, it's got a strange base building thing on it. Look, so whatever base building mod it is they use. The game is broken. Throw it away. See, we're near the end. We've got millions of bandages. Thinking should we run into the gas? What is that? That's like a Sega shotgun type thing. Okay. Gas mask would have been ideal. We had one as well. We had two. My father-in-law just told me a package of his got delivered to the shop yesterday that I apparently signed for. I did not. Turns out it's 2 watches he sent away to get serviced and they ain't showed up. Close to 30 grand for those 2 watches. Hoping our postie has just signed my name for them and is going to drop them off later. No idea why he's used the shop address and not his house right enough. He's retired so he'd been for the delivery. Right, I see. Yeah, that's a bit of a conundrum. But a problem that can be solved. A problem that can be solved. Weird though, eh? Do you know the postman quite well? Don't think we can make it in there without dying. I don't think we can make it in there without dying. If you want to RP, you got to do it as Handman, so yeah. Never tell me the odds. That's been a poster forever, genuinely his name poster. Ah, brilliant. Patrick poster. Hope your fan-in-law took out post insurance at that item value. Right, we're near the end. We're near the end, here we go. Gas, yeah. Thankfully it's a company sent it back to him, so hopefully we'll have it sorted. The killer will be if he's done it for his pals or whatever. I'm just presuming they're his watches. He's in the fart zone. I had a gas mask earlier as well. Oh, for God's... What happened there? What happened there? What happened there? We're dead. We're dead. There you go. Right, so anyway, it's maybe I should think about hopping off. I've got to leave the house at past. Hey. Why not? Right, so... You spawned with a crossbow yet? Yeah, I was dead there. These aren't flyable. You could tell the flyable one, the graphics were a wee bit sharper. Right, so... Everyone that's in the secret place... Wex, thanks for being here. We'll jump off the secret place. I'll be back on tomorrow at the normal time. Thanks for being here today. And enjoy the rest of your day. And